Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. That's right, Stacks. It is a Wii Shop Wednesday. We got a fun one in store for you today. It's more unknowns. But there's Wii Shop music playing the entire time. I'm actually in a really good mood. I have very high hopes. I think we're definitely going to put in at least 3,000 counters tonight. If not, probably more. Honestly, more. I might have 4,000 in me. We'll see. We'll see when we get to the 2,000 mark. And we'll see what the motivation's looking like. But right now, energy is high. And we can just get right underway with this hunt. Switch over to vertical cam. Perfect. Everything looks to be in order. Alright. I think we'll just get right into it. I have nothing that I need to do before we start. Let me get properly positioned here. Alright. Was just playing some Mario Kart DS before you went live. Oh man, I don't think I ever played a Mario Kart for the DS. It does sound like good mindless fun though. All right, let's just get the first few encounters started here. Yeah, like there's nothing to really like say here at the beginning. Nothing to like stall for time. It's just we're good to go. Let's get Unown started. I think the other thing that I really like is now that I've been uploading my VODs to YouTube, so I'm essentially streaming from there. It's my camera's at a higher bit rate. There's no like delay with it, so the inputs look to be at like a higher frame rate now. I think it's at 15,000 versus 10,000, which is what it used to be at with just Twitch VODs. I got it pretty cheap. I still haven't found good deals on old Pokemon games. You just honestly, it's really just patience, and I think once you determine what price you're willing to pay for something, especially if you're looking on Facebook Marketplace, like if you have a number in mind, I would try to like work your way down to that number, even if the number that is on the site is a little high. But yeah, I would make sure that whatever games that you're looking at, make sure you settle on a number that you like. And then you can pretty much always negotiate down on Facebook Marketplace. The only places you really can't negotiate are on eBay. Because most of the time they're selling the price that they will only sell it at. But if you're looking on Facebook Marketplace, people are just trying to move stuff, so. Modding from my phone. Welcome, mod from phone. Some of the prices I've seen haven't been terrible, but I have been on Facebook Market and eBay. Gotcha. Yeah, it really comes down to, do you want to like buy it a little lower than the average price, or do you want to, or are you trying to get like a really good deal on it? So it just comes down to what your preference is. Let's just remember which mods were here. Sly Weasel. I still want to check some of my local retro stores. Oh, yeah. And that's the thing, too. Like, if you go to a retro store, the price that they're putting is probably the price that they are going to sell it for. If it's a little bit too high, I would say maybe, like, hey, can I get this for, like, a little bit cheaper? The problem is with retro stores, if people see something that they really want, they will just buy it for full price. And retro stores are not trying to move their product in any sort of speed. That's like their whole thing is like holding the retro items and trying to get the most money out of them. But also, like, going to the retro stores isn't a bad idea either, just because if you want to support those ones so that they keep staying in business, they're the ones to talk to. I have, like, certain items or games or, like, accessories that if I see them in store and the price makes sense, I will just buy them. But they're not items that I'm, like, specifically looking for. Just only if they're, like, they come up in passing. They have an event on Pokemon Day. Oh, that's fun. That's a good reason to go in. Yeah, speaking of Pokemon Day, folks, Pokemon Day is nigh. It is tomorrow at 8 a.m. Central, 6 a.m. Pacific. Folks, what do we think? What do we think we're going to get out of Pokemon Day? What do you want to see out of Pokemon Day tomorrow morning? Just given past Pokemon days, my expectations are very low. I think last Pokemon Day we pretty much got nothing. So, and just with the 30th anniversary coming up, I don't expect a whole ton of stuff to be coming out. Other than maybe like, oh, we're gearing up for the 30th anniversary. Things like that. We're not going to get anything on like Switch compatibility with the Switch 2 because that's all going to come out in April when they drop the Switch and they drop more information about the compatibility. So I'm not expecting anything from there. If they want to announce I don't think they're going to announce Gen 10. I think we're going to get at best a teaser of Gen 10. But I don't really even want like starters. I don't want starters or anything dropped from Gen 10 yet. Like, take your time with it. Also, like, new generation mainline games are usually announced with things like the 30th anniversary. Big anniversaries. This one we got, like, Sun and Moon for, I think it was the 20th anniversary. So, I'm expecting we're not going to hear about Gen 10 until Pokemon 30 this summer. They've just set this precedent of like, okay, every 5 years we're gonna do a like big Pokemon celebration. 25 made sense. 20 was a little bit rambunctious. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if we didn't get a whole lot for 30, or if they don't make a whole big deal about 30. But, I don't know. We'll see. Those are 2 targets on the bottom screens, X and Q. My plan tonight is to advance further in Leaf Green, because the sooner we can finish the Leaf Green playthrough, the better. I'm up to the point where I encounter the Predator Unown, or Predator Hypno. So I think I'm just going to RNG manipulate for it. That way I can say I have one. And then if I ever really want to set up that hunt again in the future, I can just regular shiny hunt it. It's a really tedious one because you can't really check its stats until after you catch it. So it's a really tedious RNG manipulation, but I think it'd be a fun, like, double hunt to do. And I don't really care for a good stat Hypno, so I might just, like, catch it and be done with it. But yeah, I really just need to advance up to the point where I can RNG manipulate for the Mole Trace. I know I'll be good to go. I'll have my full team by then. And then it really just becomes like, I gotta get that one EV trained up to my liking, and then we go ahead and just take on the Elite Four, and then just keep advancing through the post game. Because there's so much post game. Holy cow. Yeah. So the reason why I'm playing through that Leaf Green file, I've probably explained it a ton of times, but that file has that file is what I want to hunt for the letters Z, Y, and G on. So as soon as that file is ready, it's going to be probably the one that I hunt for on the left or the right, on the bottom here. And then the other one's just going to hunt for another letter. I'll probably continue to hunt for the letter X, so the Bobby Fire Red is going to be in use. Carp Kaiser's file. Turned on the fan early tonight. Wanted to make sure I got air moving. Our heater is still readjusting to the fact that it's getting warm out again. Oh man, all the redeems. Holy cow. Alright, well, let's get you beeps. Alright, Stacks, your beeps are on the way. Get you. I'll use the hydrate after the squats and push-ups. did 30 and 60 yesterday. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And hydrate. How's my day been? Pretty uneventful. Drove my roommate to the airport this morning, went back to bed, and woke up, got some food in me, and now we're streaming. I probably mentioned this, but my sleep schedule is very messed up at the moment. So, once we are done streaming today, we'll be up for a lot longer. Probably just tinkering away on Leaf Green. Because that's the big thing. I just want to I want to start hunting for these other letters that are much easier to find. But I'm also not going to be able to start that one until I finish this phase, just for stat keeping reasons. Like, I would rather this entire phase just be focused on specific chambers. So, like, once we get a shiny in this chamber, I want to be able to dedicate the next phase to hunting in the new chamber that we unlock in Leaf Green. Yeah, my Wednesdays are fairly uneventful. I'll occasionally have a shift that I need to work, but other than that, I mean, this week is pretty empty for me for the most part. Yeah, I would say a lot of energies has been going into the stream lately, which is a good thing. Good thing and a bad thing. I think because I'm putting so much energy in, I should be able to create more stuff. I think honestly, I just need to fix my sleep schedule to the point where I'm actually able to be productive during the day. Because right now it's just resulting in me being productive at night. And I end up losing so much time during the day before I stream. So that's where I need to take like my Thursdays and Fridays to be, I don't know, more productive given the fact that I'm not streaming on those days. So that I can actually make use of, I don't know, make improvements to the stream. So I've got a lot of ideas and projects that I want to get, you know, made. And I'm just procrastinating on current ones. So I can't justify working on new projects yet. I mean, watching through the Unown VODs is becoming a slog, but I just have to set aside time at least once a day working on it. If I can dedicate one VOD a day of getting the stats written down, I feel like that's the best approach to it. But it's just such a time consumption that I would rather just I think the priority is to get the Leaf Green file completed. And then I can put focus on getting the stat sheet finished. Trying to fix the sleep schedule a bit. Yeah. So yeah, tonight's probably... I mean, obviously it'd be great to get 4,000 encounters in, but getting 4,000 encounters in tonight doesn't solve anything for me. 3,000 is really just what I need to stay on pace. So I could do somewhere in the middle. Like, I feel like a 3,300 wouldn't be a bad idea. Again, I've talked about it. I don't mind this phase taking a really long time. If it needs to go into 20k or 30k, so be it. Oh, hang on. Let me send out a message real quick. I forgot to send this earlier today. Chopin with the beeps. Let me get another Eon timer set up. Also, I just sent you a message over Discord regarding your stream on Saturday. Chopin, your beeps are on the way. Yeah, take a look at that. Let me know what you think. Insert American Psycho Christian Bale walking down a hallway. My belly is full, I'm a little stoned, and I'm having a second soda. Let's get some beeps. I'm just gonna copy and paste that for future use because that's such a hard line. I don't even know where I'm gonna put that. I just have to find a place to put that. Here, it's going in my secret ID manipulation tab. But yeah, take a look at that message I sent you. Sax got the love for a humble mod. Give him 10 beeps on the house. 10 beeps on the house! That's a lot of beeps. I think that would... actually, I don't think Eon Timer takes up a lot of, like, CPU. I've never tried having 10 beeps going at once, but... 10 beeps a stream is ideal in my opinion, just enough chance to get you in the middle of something. I feel like once you get to 10 in one stream, like 10 going at once, that's just so many beeps that I'm like, I'm ready for the beeps at any point. The Yoshi who we raided yesterday was doing RNG manipulation in Pokemon Black and White. And the Yoshi silenced his beeps, where like only he could hear the beeps. And I'm like, dude, you gotta have the beeps out loud. Chat loves the beeps. My chat, at least. And he's like, yeah, I don't think people would like it. And I'm like, you're wrong. You're absolutely wrong. And then I showed him the beep emote, and he's like, this is how much my viewers love the beeps. Tell him I'm pissed off for his chat. You stream like 4-ish plus hours, 10 would vary. I mean, it would. They'd have to be redeemed all at the beginning of stream to guarantee that they all appear. And they would all appear in an 8,000 second span. And 8,000 hours is like a little over 2 hours. I will let Diyoshi know. Oh. Oh. If they all happened to top a stream with semi-even spread, I think it hit. I don't know. 10 beeps in one stream is a lot of beeps. But if somebody wants to redeem 10 beeps, I think you're welcome to. Granted, like, if the beeps stay at the price they are, and with no limit, if the stream gets big enough to the point where you've got, like, everybody coming in and redeeming beeps, that's a big deal. Like, everybody would redeem beeps for the bit. The Lord is watching my beep-soaked hands. Hand is soaked in beeps. That's an image. He knows I'm a beep freak. Hands all soaking in the beeps. Are you writing like a song right now? These all sound like they're coming from like a song you're about to write about beeps. Bars, but like still. You know how I beep. Cover of Beatles' Let It Be called Let It Beep. "350 benches Let it be. I need an entire rap song where it's just beeps. That can be done. Oh no, not ambivalent programmer. Did I miss his message somewhere? What happened? I don't think I ever saw his message. Ah ha ha. So wait, you can see him? I never saw his message. You're just so quick with it. Chopin's literally too quick with it. He was restricted. Yeah, so I've been noticing a lot of those lately. Welcome in, Ella Yours. Best mod in chat, baby. True. You've been warned, Ella. If you're a bot, we got a great mod here to stop you. I'm kidding. Welcome in, Ella. How are you doing? True. The Sly Weasel did show up modding on phone before anybody else today. Let's just remember which mods were here. Sorry, distracting from the conversation here. Ella, welcome in. Do you enjoy shiny hunting? Is there something that you're shiny hunting as well? I'm quick with it, Sly. We serve different purposes. You got him started, I keep him going. It's a quarterback versus O-line conversation. Oh, that's funny. Juan Pandemon with the squats. Throw in those push-ups while you're at it. There they are. Screaming, the Gronk to my Brady. Incredible. Alright, we got some workouts to do. Let's do them. And then we both get to watch Juan make him work out. I would say Stax has been redeeming more of the workouts lately. I just finally caught Juan Pandemon on the day that he's not working. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Why are you redeeming push-ups for? That's just another 10 push-ups. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Push-ups 3 and push-ups 5. We are going to take breaks on those. I can't do those back to back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All right. So we did 30, 60, and then I still owe 20 more push-ups. Thank you for the hydrate stacks. Workout multiplier? Elaborate. Because if it requires me to do more workouts, I will deny it and refund you. You want sets? No. You're lucky to get push-ups 2 through 5. And squats 2. I will refund you. I'm not doing that. Do squats while you hunt? The only way I can do squats while I hunt is if I got the DDR mats out. That's the only way. And I would need to buy DDR mats. You are so upset at these... Yes, I am. There are days that I contemplate just taking down all of the workouts. But I do them... I keep them up for y'all. Review requests. All the way to the bottom. Where'd it go? Alright, I rejected that one. I'm marking everything else as complete. Kabucho has been caught. No, man, there's no way you're getting more workouts out of me. The only approved way to get any more workouts added to here is, well, it's redeeming squat 6. Or squats 3 and push-up 6 are still available if you wanted to, like, suggest those. I would do those. Not in quad ball form. You're right, I'm not in quad ball form. I haven't worked out in, like, the last month. That's not even something I'm going to deny. Gotta go complain to the team. The only way that you can increase total workouts done on stream is we have the negotiated one with V_Brucey, where if he can do... What is it? The limit on which squats can be redeemed total in stream, I believe, is 90, which is 9 total redeems. Which was achieved by the Brucey because he did 90 push-ups in one sitting. Or in one go, essentially. If he's able to improve that number, where he's able to do like 100 or 120 or something like that, then the total number that can be redeemed in one single stream is then upped. That is the only negotiation I have open on workouts. Okay. I'm going to do 10 or 20 more push-ups, and then we're going to get back to hunting. Get him sent down to JV. Go for it. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, I owe 10 more push-ups. Alright, let's get back to hunting. I do love whenever B-Tickle comes out of the woodworks to redeem workouts. It really feels like the house is coming together for this special moment. How long have I had them? As soon as I could have channel point redeems, they've been here. They were added around the same time that I added, like, hydrates. Oh. My other blue Game Boy is done charging. Alright, I'm going to save on this one. And put on the other DS because this one is low on battery. Actually, I'm going to get this battery charging in the meantime. Okay. So we change out the Game Boy. And while we wait on that one, we're going to charge the silver one so that I can then use the silver Game Boy to charge the red battery. Okay. Guess I hadn't thought about that, yeah, just a year or so. Yeah, I mean, it was literally a year ago that we got affiliate. It was around this time period. Which is insane to think about. Because we even took off like a whole summer, essentially. Alright. But yeah, the Coliseum RNG manipulation ended around February and March. So this is around the time period. We're going to hit 240,000 encounters tonight, which I think is also a fun little stat to hit. We hit 235 yesterday, and we did that pretty early in the stream, so we're going to be hitting 240,000 right near the end. Which is actually pretty much on time with 20K per month. Folks, I asked earlier in the stream, but not a lot of people were here yet. Pokemon Day Direct. Tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. Central. What are we expecting? What do we want to see? What do we think we're actually going to see? I've been hearing rumors about this one, but I heard we're getting a Pokemon collab with Illumination's Minions. It's just a rumor at this point, so there's not a lot of truth behind it at the moment, but you can never rule it out. I think the Minions Pokemon collab is absolutely going to happen, though. It's kind of like a dark horse prediction at this point. But it's starting to gain some traction, so I think it might be legit. That'd be pretty sick. I agree, Stacks. I mean, Pokemon is just so infamous for doing collabs with other brands like that. That for them to actually do a Detective Pikachu overlap with the Minions movie, I feel like it's a no-brainer money-wise. I mean, it's gonna sell billions. It's gonna blow Endgame and Titanic out of the water. Ooh, a wild Dredigan. I have a ball to catch that in. Poke-Catch Fantasy Ball. They added a bunch of new balls to the game, so the mock ball gets, I think it's like fighting and flying. Fantasy ball gets dragon and fairy. And then there's a sun ball that I'm pretty sure gets fire and grass. And then there's a basic ball that just gets normal types. Shamanamana, shamanamana, shamanamana. Does a Pokemon, Toe-Jam and Neural and Pandacon, Funkotron. Castlevania, Fatal Fury, Ginger, Nudram, Marvel, Razor Blazing, Laser Faces, Loaded, Mega Turbocon, Cybernator, Rolling Thunder, Dynasty Hero, Bubble, Bobble, Double, Triple, Double, Dragon of Zero, F-Zero X, and Donkey Kong Jr. Math, Ninja Gaiden 1, Ninja Gaiden 2, Ninja Gaiden 3, Cruising USA. Alright, we have hit 1,000 on tonight's stream. Got another 2,000 to go. We've seen a lot of cues tonight. I've been noticing a lot more cues than usual. Maybe that's a sign. Who knows? It just takes one encounter for glory. The music is incorrect. That is the playlist that's the radio that I listen to when I typically stream on Mondays and Tuesdays, but y'all know what we're listening to on Wednesday. Yeah, we got 2 cues on the screen right now. This is fantastic. Cruising USA. Okay, so that Game Boy is done charging. I now need to... We shop. True. True. I'm gonna do a quick battery swap on this Game Boy. The reason why I'm doing this is the red Game Boy does not have a way to charge it via cord. So I essentially have to take the battery that's in it and charge it in a different Game Boy. It's jank as hell, but it's the way that we have 4 Game Boys. And I think that's pretty neat. Because of Pokemon, Toe-Jam and Neural and Panic, Funkotron. Castlevania Fate of Fury, Ninja Jojo Mobile, Grace of Blazing Laser, Grace is loaded, Nuka Turbo, Cyber Murder, Thunder, Dynastic Hero, Bubble Bobble, Double Triple, Double Dragon of Zero X. Donkey Kong Junior Math, Ninja Gaiden 1, Ninja Gaiden 2, Ninja Gaiden 3. What's anyone say? I think the dream is to eventually have a 4 GameCube setup. I'd have to calculate how much money that would actually cost, because I would need 2 more Game Boy Player docks, 3 more GameCubes, 3 more GameCube adapters. There might be a way that I can do a splitter cable to have all 4 going on one screen. It's a lot of money, yes. I think there's a way that I can do a splitter cable and do like a split screen in order to only have to use 1 capture card. And it would probably require another TV, which I think would be the other big sink into it. If I were to ever do it, I would probably need a new space to set it up in. I honestly I would probably have to set up my room differently in order to do it. And it would require a new desk, most importantly. I would probably have to get rid of this desk that I'm currently using and use the one that's behind me. But I think it could be done. It's just, I'm not going to go out of my way to, like, acquire all of these things until I know for sure that I'm actually going to do it. But that would be the dream, because then I can just do 4 system hunts for basically like any Safari Week or event going on in the future. That'd be fun. Because this is unique of a hunt that I'm doing right now, where I don't think I would try to do any sort of split screen, like multi-game capture setups. I think I'd rather just do I think I'd rather just dedicate to 1 generation of game at once. And I think the one that I would hunt on the most is Gen 4. So folks, when we get to 15,000 encounters, if we get to 15,000 encounters, which I think we will, that will be the... This will then be the 6th longest phase in this hunt, where we've got 3 that take place past 20k. And every time we hit the 20k ones, we're like, oh, are we finally going to set a new record? Which, the record is 24,396 on this hunt. And every time we're like, oh, do we think we're going to pass it? We end up not passing because it ends up falling like a couple thousand short. I genuinely think this phase is going to be our longest. It just feels like it's going to be the longest. I think these eyes in Diamond and Pearl are going to be super stubborn. Heart Gold and Soul Silver have kind of gone dry for the most part. So I think they're going to milk this for as much as they can. And we're hunting for really tough letters on Fire Red and Leaf Green. Or I guess the double Fire Reds that we're doing right now. So I think this one is destined to be a long phase, considering we got 2 in 1 day. However long ago that was. The last one was February 4th. So we got 2 in the month of February on the same day. And we haven't gotten one since. Then again, we did dedicate pretty much an entire week to Roamer Week. So this was expected. Like, if we were ever going to hit the longest phase ever, it's going to be now. And I think it will happen. That's why I have come to peace with the fact that this is going to be the longest phase. So any shiny we get, any shiny we get is going to be a blessing, but it's also like, oh, it's the one that stopped us from hitting, you know, a record or anything. Folks, we got an Aggron. If you guys want an Aggron, go ahead and throw. I have one already, so I'm going to throw a repeat ball. I'll save my heavy balls for later. I'm going to take a short break at 15,000. Refill my drink. Check phone updates. The whole bit. Got the Aggron. Lovely. I've been sitting on like a huge reserve of heavy balls lately. And I've had them for so long. I thought about using one now, but I hardly ever get to use my repeat balls, so figured I'd make use of those. Another Q on screen. I am excited to hunt for the letter Z, though. Because we have that slim 1% chance of finding the exclamation point, which I think would be very fun. I actually have to see if anybody's caught one before, because I've never seen one caught anywhere, like video-wise. Mainly just because I don't think anybody's hunting for them. Yeah, finding those by itself is an achievement in its own. Folks, if you didn't tune in for last night's stream, we had 2 new redeems. We re-added Power Hour, which that went away while we were doing Roamer Week. That is back. 2,000 bench shares. For 1,500 bench shares, you can redeem 1 Suicune attempt on the Leaf Green that is currently in my GameCube. So for 1,500, I will stop everything I'm doing and do a roaming Suicune encounter. So both of those are now available. Redeem them whenever. If you do decide to redeem them now, I can do the Suicune right away. The Power Hour I'll probably line up to do at 15,000. Alright, we have officially passed 14,910, making this the 6th longest phase in this hunt. I think the next one we can hit is like somewhere in the 16,000s, or it's the 17,996. Did I say Tinkaton? I want Tinkaton. That's another fantasy ball, ain't it? I hope I still have one left. This might be my last one. I am out of them. Gosh darn it. Okay. What if I have a magnet ball? Do I have a magnet ball? I don't have the one either, so we throw an Ultra Ball. Great Cherish Ball for stacks. That'd be a fun shiny to get. Alright, so I used my last fantasy ball on that dragon. Damn, that's a second Great Cherish Ball miss for you. That's tough. Good use of the emote. $60 more, we'll take our break. Be halfway through the unknowns tonight. I think we might still, since we're gonna be wrapping up at a pretty reasonable time tonight, I think I will dedicate some time to hunting for Suicune for about an hour afterwards. One more set of encounters. All right. 15,000. All right, I'm gonna step away for a sec, folks. I will be back shortly. I'm gonna leave you with a be right back and a JoJo cam. See you all in a bit. Jojo, get, Jojo, get, Jojo, get. That was a much needed break. Putting in 1500 in one go, after not having done that in a really long time, definitely takes a lot out of you. Oh, I still owe 10 push-ups. Let me do those real quick. Lancet, welcome in. Oh, I need to turn the light on. There we go. Oh, now you can see me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Lancet, how was your evening? Welcome to Wii Shop Wednesday. So, I was looking at Twitter on my break, and I found that Honda is making a Coridon and a Maridon motorbike, essentially. Not like, oh, it's a bike with like Coridon stickers, decals, or anything like that. No. They're making the full-on bike. More details to come March 7th. Honda is collabing with Pokemon. I wish I were making it up. But it's real. I think they did that with a few video games. But here's the thing. I understand that those are like actual motorcycles. But these things look like the actual Coridon and Maridon. The only video I saw was the one for Coridon, but apparently there's one coming out for Maridon as well. Let me see if I can find it again. We'll search Honda Pokemon. Lancet has redeemed the shiny roll charm. Holy cow. I didn't think anybody was actually going to save up for that. Alright, well, Lancet, you've joined the shortlist. Alright, so now your shiny rolls involve any number that is the power of 2. Power of 2? Power of 1? Power of 2. 4008, that's kind of a good start. I feel like that's a good number. Yeah, folks, be sure to get your shiny rolls in. Cooldowns every half hour. If you hit a 4096 or an 8192, you get VIP specialties, and you also get whatchamacallit. You also get added to the Shiny Roll Hall of Fame in the About section below, which currently nobody is in. No Karkaiser tonight, he's out of state. So there are 3 that now have access to Shiny Roll odds. Or Shiny Roll increased odds. So Karkaiser, Chopin, and Lancet now are all those who have access to it. Wild Gossifleur. I don't think I have one of those yet. Yo, Dragon, welcome back. A returning YouTube viewer? Incredible. Dragon, how was your evening? The luck today? It's about average. This is about what we expected. I am predicting that this phase is going to go really long. I think it's going to beat our record longest phase, which is 24,396. And I wouldn't be surprised if it went into the 30,000s. I think we're due for one of those, and I'm at peace with it happening. But we will be wrapping up with some roaming Suicune encounters afterwards, so I'm looking forward to doing that. Nice catch, Stacks. So we'll be going down to one single system for a bit, for the last hour of the stream. But our plan is to get to 16,500 tonight. That's a target number this evening. How is your playthrough of Emerald going? Stuck? Where are you stuck? Tough gym leader, or like can't advance through the game, like don't know where to go next? I don't know where to go after beating the 5th gym. So the 5th gym is your dad's gym, essentially. So that's the normal type gym. Well, I think that's where you probably start to look at what cities you haven't visited yet, and then just start heading towards those directions. I feel like you've unlocked Fly at that point, right? Oh, we're low battery on my 3DS. Alright, I'll plug that in real quick. I swear I thought I charged that enough. Maybe I didn't. Maybe it never got a charge. Huh. Alright, let's see. Let's feed this through. We're just going to put the beverage over here so that doesn't get tipped over. We'll slip the cord through there. Alright, so the screen is going to be a little bit to the left here going forward, just that it can stay plugged in. And then that there. I think that's good, right? Maybe we can tilt these back, bring these screens a little bit more forward. that. Alright, so they're going to be a little off-center for a bit, but it's out of necessity. By the way, how do you keep track of the encounters? So, I have 2 counting apps that are running at the same time. I have one that's called PK Counter, which is just short for like Pokemon Counter. That one I can put in like custom Pokemon ranging from anywhere between Gen 3 and Gen 6. And then I'm able to just keep track of that way. So if I want like a specific counter to keep up at one time, I can go into my saved hunts and pull it up at any point. So PK Counter is a really good one. For the total encounters, I've just been using Death Counter. Death Counter it's traditionally used for like keeping track of how many times you like fail a run or die. I've just been using it to keep track of like my total amount of encounters ever on hunts. It functions pretty similarly. I just kind of name what the hunt is and make sure that it goes through the overlay. So I essentially have to have a text document that has the number in it, and then those apps can read the text document to determine what the number is, and then I can load that text document into OBS, which I'm using to stream, and it's able to detect when a number is added. So when I add to it on the app itself, OBS picks up on when it's added, and it'll update automatically. So it's pretty neat. It's a bit tricky learning how to set it up, but once you have it, like, it's pretty good. The one thing I ran into was a roaming Suicune attempt. We can do that. Alright, well, let's put all the games away then. Card down. What do I need to plug in? I need to... Alright. So unplug the camera. Plug in the adapter. Plug in the TV. Because you need the TV to do this. Load up the game, turn on the TV, switch to Roamer Week, switch the counter to total roaming Suicunes. Save, apply, close. Alright. One roaming Suicune encounter. Man, those DSs are in great condition. They look brand new. Thank you. I try to take good care of them. One of them I'm actually borrowing from a friend, so I'm trying to take extra good care of that one. The one DS Lite is actually in pretty bad condition. The screen the essentially the double screen hinge that it's on is broken. So I'm using a Pokemon card to hold it up. Alright, so we're going to do the Viridian method, which we were practicing with last night. So we start by doing a dex check. And we keep randomizing. We actually go to the house above here so that the in and outs are quicker. Because the music changes when you're in the Pokemon Center or a gym. So that animation of going in and out of the building actually takes longer. So you have to go into these fake houses where the music doesn't change. And then you're good. I believe those were... Let me check. Oh, both beeps went off. I missed beeps then. Okay, so I must have been away during Chopin's beeps, which were 4,133 seconds. But we also had Stax's beeps, which were 8,049, which is a really high amount. Unable to load available emotes? What the heck? Let's try that again. First beeps went off while you were away. Gotcha. Those had to be Chopin's beeps since there were only 4,000 seconds. Alright, well, we'll drop all of those in there. Thank you for the redeems on those, gentlemen. Sorry I missed the first batch. Alright. Back to work. And we just keep randomizing until it is adjacent. We've had these attempts go as long as 18 minutes and as short as a minute 30. Unown mentioned. Seen a few of those tonight. Alright, there's a 1 in 3 chance going north. We go south, Wild Carablast. It is south. We see the Suicune. It is not shiny. Turn off the game. Up the number. And we go back to unknowns. Shamanamana. Stepping away for a few. Good luck. Thank you, Stacks. See you in a fit. Ooh, Black Scarecrow's live. He's doing his starter hunt again. I believe it's for... Is it Gen 4? I forgot which game he was trying to get the starters in. Two Qs on my screen. Love to see that. Coming up on 239,000 here. $1,000 away from hitting our 20,000 quota per month. It's not even our quota, it's really just like, oh, this is the pace I've been getting encounters at per month. And this is with us, like, taking a break, too, from a full week off from hunting unknowns. But it basically means I have to do 6,000 3 times a month. And then any extra, so if I do like any sort of extra amount on top of that, I'm staying above quota. Now the tricky part is going to be staying on that pace during the summer, which I think I can maintain. And honestly, it should be what I expect to do. But it might involve some silent streams here and there where we just don't do any commentary, I just get it done. But we will be turning off redeems and all that kind of stuff for those streams, just because I want to focus on getting the encounters done. Ghost Hunter Richie has a good model for doing the silent no commentary streams. So I think I might follow that model if I ever like need to get encounters in during a month where I'm super busy. So I will be live, I just won't be talking to folks. It'll be nice. It'll take kind of the stress of the hunt away a bit, which I don't always get. Not to say that the stream is stressful in any way, it's just it can be a lot to get a stream ready for a single day. A lot of audio needs to be working correctly. A whole bit. We're on pace to wrap up Unknowns at the 4-hour mark. Probably sooner than that. Coming up on 1,000 away. Could just soft power hour it for the next hour or so. Our next stream after this will likely be Monday. I have to, once again, check my schedule to make sure that I am free that day. Because what day is the 4th? I work the 4th. So if today is the 26th, Thursday's the 27th, Friday's the 28th, Saturday's the 1st, Sunday's the 2nd, Monday's the 3rd, so Tuesday I will not be streaming. But I'm planning to stream Monday and Wednesday. Officially 1,000 more to go. And then we will switch over to an hour of roaming Suicune. Ooh, we got 3 L's on the screen. How about that? Every screen that an L can appear on, it appeared. Now we just need that to happen with Q. I will say, there is not a lot of stress on the neck tonight. I don't know what I'm doing differently, but whatever I am doing is not causing a lot of pain. It almost makes me want to hunt a little longer tonight, past the planned 3,000. I don't know, what do y'all think? Depending on how I'm feeling at 16,500, I might keep going. Because initially when we started, I had the enthusiasm to go to like 3,600, 3,300. Dare I say 4,000. Can't really do 4,000. That's like, I'd have to do 4,200. We have officially hit the 3-hour mark. Stax is back. Okay, just out of curiosity, what is the next milestone to hit? Because the next biggest number is... Okay, the next biggest number is 17,996. So that is the one we need to pass. $24.86 for stacks. Honestly, given that I'm not streaming the rest of the week, I think I can set some pretty realistic goals that I need to do before I stream again on Monday. I think the realistic one is making sure that I just get all my Dex Check VOD viewings done. Because that would be a lot of progress to be finished with. And then I can just do like one VOD a day when I'm counting all the other stats. The other thing I need to complete in that time as well is I need to complete the Leaf Green playthrough first. So I think that has to take precedence, but that's a fun one. That's something fun that I can do that I can actually start tonight, which I'm looking forward to. Ooh, hit him on top. Yeah, I'll catch it. Why not? I do need to update the Roamer Week scene overlay. Just since it's not Roamer Week anymore, I think I'll still keep the Roamer Week sigil crest somewhere. But I think I'll update it to just say like Roaming Suicune. So maybe that's another project I can work on tonight. That'll be like right after stream, just so I get it out of the way. That, and I need to make a new thumbnail for the Unown hunt. So, 2 Photoshop projects that I should do after stream tonight. Which should be pretty easy to do. Oh, nice. You got the Hitmontop. Good. I couldn't remember whether or not I had a Hitmontop. Otherwise, I would have thrown a repeat ball. Cruising away. Making progress. How is the YouTube stream running? I haven't checked on the stream health yet. Looks good. We got 1 like on it. That's nice. Yeah. Stream health looks good. We're unstable on Twitch, but that's a normal thing, so I'm not too concerned about that. Good. I mean, everything seems to be running how I want it to. I've just been meaning to check that lately because we had that one glitchy period during the dual stream. It was the first time we did the dual stream, where right at the end it just kind of lagged out for a sec. I don't think we've run into that issue yet though, or since then. So that's a good thing. Yeah, and the nice thing is because I'm basically running the stream VODs at 15,000 bits, or 15,000 bit rate versus the 10,000 that was on Twitch. My VODs look like they're running at like a much higher speed now, and much more clarity, which I really like. So while it might not look the best on Twitch, it might just look the same. The VOD quality is much higher now that we're doing it on YouTube instead. And it was never a question of whether or not my computer could handle it. Now, after the fact, looking at it. Because it looks like I'm able to handle 15,000 pretty well. That rare bee encounter. 2% chance. That would be a fun one to hit, even though it's already a letter we have in Gen 4. To get that one would be just impressive by itself, because that's just a 2% encounter rate. Pog? That it would be Pog. I agree. $600 more to go this evening. Ooh, a wild Whimsicott. No prankster, but... Do you know what the Game Boy operator is? What do you mean? Like the Game Boy player? It's just called Game Boy Player. Throw a great ball, why not? I hope I answered that correctly. If I didn't, maybe explain more. Are you saying for, like, being able to play it on the GameCube? There's a device by Epilogue called GB Operator. It allows you to take your GBA card and plug it in and save to your PC. I have heard of those. I don't know as much about them as others do, but I've heard of the device. But essentially, it's what allows you to save the data from your Game Boy cartridge onto your computer, and also you can essentially take a save file and upload it onto a cartridge, and you can play your save file in there. Yeah, that's what people do if they want to like emulate a hunt, and then that way they can move in a legit Pokemon onto a legit cartridge as long as it abides by all of the necessary means. But yeah, those do exist. I am not familiar with them. I know others are much more familiar with them than me, but I do not know personally. It's cool technology, though. I think I've seen videos where it shows the little, like, connector port where you plug your cartridge into. I've seen those before. I've seen a few videos on it. It seems pretty cool. I agree. It's pretty cool technology. I just don't have the means or the interest to set it up. But if I ever find myself in a spot where I do want to like save my data somewhere and like take it off the cartridge, I might have to look into it. $2,000 encounters away from hitting that number. 17,996. We are at 16,000 though. And I think that's pretty neat. Stacks redeems a hydrate. We can hydrate. Let me get these encounters in. $500 more encounters to go before we wrap up. Rich, welcome in. How goes the unknowns tonight? They're going. We're on pace to get 3,000 in 4 hours, in less than 4 hours, which is a pretty good pace for me, given that the break that I took in the middle was actually really long. So yeah, we're on pace to finish in about less than a half hour. How goes the swing coot hunting? Did you do any today? Yeah, so we started at 13,500. We're planning on finishing at 16,500. And then we're gonna end it with an hour of Suicune hunting. Was insanely great tonight. 2 hours I've done so far. Oh, nice. Are you still going? 44 encounters in an hour 59. That is pretty good. Somebody did redeem a roaming Suicune encounter tonight, so I did stop in the middle to do one of those. A lot of randomizations, but the first adjacent attempt we got on it, it appeared. We just had to go back and forth one time. And we got it on Route 1 going south. So we're at 1,204 total. Stacks redeemed as a JoJo treat. Let me go find the dog. Probably won't be on pace for a half-hour finish then anymore, but... see what I can do. Let me get to 16,200, and we'll go ahead and find JoJo. He's currently not in the room. The first hour hit 23. That's the highest I've ever gotten. Viridian is cracked when going after all grass. Oh, I believe it. And honestly, if I stick with Viridian, I probably will just stay in the grass going forward. Still got 2 surfs unintentional. Nice. Nice, that's exciting to hear. Yeah, we'll get some more Viridians in tonight. I mean, with the pace that you're running at, Rich, you'll probably get the Suicune well before me. But it takes one encounter. That's all it takes. $18 to $20 on Japanese, $7 to $19 on English. That makes sense. That's a good average to hit, though. I really like those numbers. I hope I get it first. That'd be sick. I mean, I'm just happy to see any roamers occur. That's like, when Lancet got his, that made Roamer Week so much fun. Just to be a part of that. I would love to just see any type of person doing research hit a roamer. I don't mind going longer for data collection. Yeah, that's honestly that's where I'm at right now. Like I don't mind learning more about these methods so that we can fine tune it a bit. Because like once I find my roaming Suicune, I probably won't be hunting for a roamer in a really long time. I mean, it's really just going to be isolated to roamer weeks after that, where I can hunt for like an Entei or a Raikou that I set up. It did, yeah. I know that shiny made his week, month probably. It's a cool shiny. I don't know if he's still in chat, but it's historical that what he did. So I'm glad he got it. Him getting that shiny definitely made my week. $60 more, and then we'll go find JoJo. Tonight, after the stream, I do need to work on some overlays. And I need to work on an overlay so that I have an updated non-Roamer Week overlay for when I'm hunting for Suicune. And I need to make a thumbnail for YouTube for my Unown VODs. So I'm currently just reusing the Suicune one right now, and I don't want it to have those. So, 2 Photoshop projects tonight. After that, I am... probably just going to play Leaf Green tonight. I'm going to play up until I encounter the Moltres. And then once I get to the Moltres, then we are going to begin to hunt it. A wild Remoraid. I do have to lurk. I will try to stop back again here shortly. Unknowns shine soon. I'm like, here's the thing. It'd be great if we got a shiny sometime soon with the Unknowns. I am at peace with this phase taking a while though. Because if this one's going to take a while and end up being a duplicate, I would rather have it be past the 20Ks. I want it to be my longest phase if it's going to be a duplicate. I don't want this stopping in the 20Ks right before I break my record. Just 24,396. I don't want some weak shiny to occur. I want this one to be long, drawn out, and earned. But if we get a shiny soon, that would also be cool. But yeah, enjoy the lurk. Appreciate it. We'll be doing roamers here shortly, too. Nice Remoraid catch. Let's find this dog. Alright, we'll go full frame here. Let's get a treat ready. Alright, be back in a sec. No dog, unfortunately, Stacks. He is asleep at the moment. I did give a treat to him, but I am going to refund your redeem, just because it wasn't on stream. So we'll reject that one. We'll complete all the others. Apologies for that. He did get a treat, though, so you basically got that for free. I just gave it to one of my roommates. He's going to get it to him eventually. We need a JoJo sleep emote. There are definitely a lot of good photos of him sleeping, so we gotta make use of that one of these days. If I actually learn how to like illustrate emotes, I could just start drawing JoJo emotes as well. Those would be fun. I just have to learn how to illustrate. Yeah, there are some streamers that I follow that actually like make their own emotes, like illustrate them and all. I'd love to be able to do that. I just don't know the first thing about like digital illustration. Honestly, I think if I did some research on like how to get into it and maybe just the right software to do it, I could get into it. Just because with how small the emotes are, they're basically just pixel art at this point. We can make something happen. I just wish I had like one of those digital like illustration pads where whatever you do with the stylus on the pad translates to the computer. So, I wish I had something like that. I just don't have access to it. That and it costs a little money. I saw a good one that was like $90 that I think if I got it and like dedicated time learning how to use it, I would get my money's worth out of it just making emotes. That, and it would be a lot easier to make the breakdancing bear tick emote. That, and I probably would be able to design my own emotes, so I'd be able to replace the Suicune hype and the Pylo Shock. Instead of using like the actual sprites that were used in Coliseum, I would be able to just design them myself. But again, I just don't know the first thing about getting into that, and I'm colorblind too, so they'll probably end up being the wrong color anyways. I love when those cues appear on my screen. $52.82 for stacks. Maybe the Q is going to be quicker than I think it is. I just feel like I'm seeing so many letter Qs. Just on the bottom right Fire Red game. I feel like I'm seeing so many of them that the odds of actually getting a shiny Q, I feel like they're really good. And yeah, I'm seeing the P and the... what are the other letters? The P, the R, the... I can't think of the other letter that appears here. Yeah, the problem is the P is like a 40% chance, and I already have a letter P, so I don't want it. But I have a feeling that the first phase is going to be a letter P, at least on that Fire Red, and that's if the shiny we get on this phase ends up being there. I don't know. I got to figure out what game I'm going to pair with the Z Hunt. Just because that's going to be coming up soon. I'll probably just continue to hunt for X. And then we dedicate like all our time to Q after that. Seems the Twitch chat is a bit delayed. You might need to refresh. If you've been watching a stream for a really long time, it might just need a refresh on your end. I found that whenever I'm watching a stream for a really long time, there is a delay that begins to build up over time. Yeah, right? The WP at the bottom. I noticed that the other on an earlier attempt. I'm like, oh yeah, well played. For those who are not aware, the WP stands for Well Played Beartick. If anybody's familiar with the Poke streamer Pokeaim MD, he had this bit on his channel where he like made this Hita Fajita team with Beartick on it. And Beartick back then specifically was really bad. It didn't have Slush Rush. It didn't have the boosted attack or anything like that. It was not a good Pokemon, but he was using it in this way that like was just like teeing up on teams. And the line that he kept saying was, "Hey, there's nothing for a well-played Beartick." And that just became like a running gag in our friend group. There's nothing for a well-played Beartick. To the point where, in our banned section of the Midwest Pokemon League, in the section of all the banned Pokemon, we put a well-played Beartick down there. So, I ended up turning the username into like a thing that I used on Showdown for a while. So that is my username on Showdown that I have. And I don't know, it's just stuck as a username. So it's what I use for Discord. It's what I use for the channel now. So it technically stands for well played, but some people have thought, oh, it stands for weakness policy. I'm like, I don't know if I'd be running a weakness policy Beartick, but to each their own, I guess. Somebody's using it in our league right now. Can't remember if it's on the hail team or the snow team, or the snow team or the rain team. Alright, we are in our last 400 encounters. Last 100 encounters of the evening. After that, we will be switching over to our roaming Suicune. We have gotten a shiny in the last 100 twice on stream before, which we went a really long time without seeing one in the last 100. And then we got the ones in the last 100, like, we got it twice, and it happened, like, very close to one another. Did I finally get the OG Dr. Pepper again? Yes, yes. I always had the OG Dr. Pepper, but Sly Weasel wanted me to try out the Dr. Pepper Blackberry, so I gave that a try yesterday. I did not finish it. It is currently in my waste bin. So that is what I'm drinking tonight. Oh, and we also officially hit 240,000 encounters. I would say that's another milestone. 250,000 is going to be a big deal. Even 150,000 was a big deal. I think we're going to finish it right before the 4-hour mark. With a WP on the bottom. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll grab that in a second. Alright, last 6 encounters coming up. Right as we hit the 4-hour mark. Tomahawk 32, welcome in. How was your evening? Oh, mine is good. We just logged 3,000 unknowns in 4 hours, which I'm happy about. And we're about to switch over to an hour's worth of roaming Suicunes for a bit. Whoa, alright. So no unknowns tonight. And I think we can hit, let's see, 3,500. So if we do 3,600 on Monday's stream, that'll put us above 20K. Alright, so let's close down these games. Close, close, turn off, switch, switch. Alright, I am going to get some of these charging. So I'm going to have the 3DS continue to charge. I'll have that stacked here. I have the DS Lite charger still in, so I'll go ahead and charge the red one. And then, I am going to have to unplug this, but the silver Game Boy is charged, which is good. So I'll actually just put the cord there. I don't think I'm going to charge any at the moment. Move the camera out of the way. That can be unplugged. So we can put that here. And then we'll plug in the stream adapter wherever that cord got put. Let's see, where it is. It's right here. So plug that in, and then I need to unplug this charger so that I can plug in the TV. Okay, we'll set everything here, and then we'll move this below. That'll stay there. Turn on the TV. Save our unknown progress. Close. And then we move this over to roaming Suicune. Okay, and then switch to the Roamer Week layout. Grab the controller, start up the game. Wonderful. Oh, and then I should probably change the stream info. Scroll over to stream text. The Roamer Week text. Do I not have that on here? There we go. Alright, let's copy that text. And then we'll put that over there. Alright, stream info is updated. And then let's pull up OBS and chat again. Made it in time, it looks like. Yes. Welcome back, Rich. YouTube viewing tonight. Alright. We're starting at 4:05. So we will go until 5:05, which is literally until 11 p.m. Could not have timed it better. Well, you are getting a better layout. You're getting a better bit rate by watching it on YouTube. So I applaud you for that. Twitch is really just where you get to like do all the redeem stuff. That's pretty much the only advantage to it. So if I can unlock YouTube to the point where they let me like upload emotes and stuff, that'll be good. I would love to have like a base of YouTube followers and Twitch followers operating at the same time. That'd be super exciting. I'm checking it out on YouTube. Dylan F. Dylan F, welcome in. How are you enjoying the hunt? You're getting a little bit of both of kind of what we do on the channel, which is the roaming Suicune hunt and the unknowns, where I'm trying to get all 28 forms in Gen 3 and Gen 4. So this is our single system hunt. Oh, gotcha, okay. Hell yeah, alright, cool. So that is stacks. Double watching, love to see it. Then we had Dragon, who's on earlier. I don't know if Dragon is still on, but every time Twitch logs me out and I need a code to log in. Ah, yeah, that can be tedious. Gotcha, okay, so Dylan is stacks. Heard. Gotcha, gotcha. Just seemed to RNG one close enough. Well, Gorbis. Yeah, just in terms of like watching experience, I think YouTube is better. But for like an engagement side of things, Twitch has got the upper hand at the moment. Because I don't have any redeems or anything set up on YouTube at the moment. I want to look into that more, but for now it's really just a place for my VODs to exist. That, and I need to find a way to get it so that chats are merged, so that you can see the chats in the layout. Alright, this is a 50-50 going north. We'll use the white flute here. Sweet. One down. Yeah, nice quick one despite the randomizing luck, but glad to get that one. So we started at 12:04 on this hour. See what we can do to improve. Because I can't remember what number we got. I think we got like 10 exactly yesterday. It was like 10 or 11, I can't remember. Oh no, it was 13. It was 13 in an hour. Alright, this is a 1 and 3. Going north. Dex check. And now we go west. Chiding. Yeah, folks, are you a Chiding fan or a Ducks fan? What should the far-fetched nickname be? Ducks is the one from Gen 1. Chiding is the one that they used in Gen 3. Guessing you hit this one? Let's hope so. I gotta go north again. Didn't jinx me. We hit it. Chitting. Oh, I meant to go find my empty wallet to have that on hand in case we get a wallet encounter. Next time. How do I like the Wavebird controller? So this is a knockoff Wavebird, where I'm pretty sure the radio frequency aspect where I'm able to connect a single controller to multiple receivers, I don't think it works that way. But, so the one that I'm using, it's basically a Wavebird knockoff. The delay, the input has a slight delay to it, but aside from that, like, I'm used to it now. But if I wanted like more accurate controller inputs, then I would go with a wired controller first. I honestly think it's just the TV that's causing the delays. Alright, so this is... we're gonna go 50-50 north. And we'll do a dex check after. Okay, it's not here. Which means we go west. The best spawn in Viridian. I agree. So the only reason I do a dex check there is in case it randomizes. Nice. Yeah, so I could have just gone straight here then. Good point, because it can only go one other place. Yeah, the logic math's there. I like it. Well, we've done 3 in 13 minutes, so not bad. Oh, I still owe a hydrate to Stacks. Oh, actually, I can keep this. Ah! There we go. You can find out after you bike back. True. No, I think that's a good point. I'll probably just do that going forward. Especially now that I know the Suicune can randomize on your route, even if it wasn't previously adjacent. Chitting. Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. Oh, no, wait. That was 3 and 8 minutes, not 13 minutes. I was looking at my clock wrong. Yeah, that was like 3 and 8 minutes. That was... These first 3 have been very quick. Forgot I added 5 minutes on. Alright. We got another victory road. So we're gonna do the thing. We're gonna go up here. We're gonna pop the white flute. Not here. And we go all the way down to Route 22. Dex check. And it's here. Banger. Yeah, no, the magic is real. That's lightning quick. I know this is like a quick first 4 here, but I'm a believer. I think I just had a little bit of bad luck last night. That and I was stopping to ask a lot of questions too, so I think that's why I only got 13. It's a nice average to be on. But yeah, going back to the Wavebird, because I didn't want to end that topic just yet. I do want to invest in an actual Wavebird controller, because if this knockoff Wavebird doesn't work how I expect it to work, 50-50 going south, I do want to invest in one eventually. Banger. See, like, I could have done the white flute, I could have done the dex check. I actually didn't need to do the dex check, but I made a call to not do the white flute there, and I'm glad I didn't. But I know why you're supposed to use the white flute. It's hard to beat that really with Celio and the boat needed each reset. Yeah. Yeah, definitely no dex check. I agree with that. Alright, so that's 5 and 13 minutes. Chitting. I like the Hori gamepads for GameCube. What are those? Are they like, what are they? Are they like types of controllers, or what are they? Because if it means I'm able to use, is it like a Game Boy? It's an SNES. It's a SNES controller. There we go. Gotcha. Ooh, I might look into that then. Because yeah, I would love to get off of a GameCube controller if possible. Like if I can get the feel of a Game Boy Advance controller, or gamepad essentially. That would be huge. Alright, I will do the white flute here. Alright, I'm gonna call that a miss. We'll come back here. Is there actually a way? I have the GameCube Game Boy port cable. Am I able to do it with that? Or do I need like a special cable to do it with? Another 50-50 going south. Oh man, I think we missed another 50-50. Oh well. Repel wore off. Yeah, it hooks to the top. I have that cord. It's the blue and gray cord, isn't it? It's the blue cord with the gray topper, the gray adapter. It's like a trapezoid almost. It's the one you had to use with Coliseum. Purple and gray. Oh, I'm colorblind. It's probably purple, you're right. Oh, cool. Yeah, I mean, if I can use my Game Boy inputs, that would be huge. I actually have 2 of those cables. Well, I'll look into... Oh, Wild Metagross? Oh crap. I missed the Metagross there. I ripped the screen off of one of my Game Boys a few years ago, so I was able to just use the bottom pad part as the controller for light comfort. Interesting. I mean, that's definitely a way to fix it. If there's a way that I can actually play my game that way, I would love that. Is it that I just need the Game Boy player, and then as long as the cord's in, I'm able to operate it? If that's the case, that's a big deal. Nice, we both got the Metagross. Congrats, nice catch. Yeah, should be that easy. Try it after stream. Oh yeah, for sure. If so, my inputs are going to be so much faster than what I'm doing here. Alright, this is a 1 and 3. We're going to go north. Hell yes, first try. Since I know it's on the... Oh, I forgot to use the repel. Ah! I risked a phase. Ah! Here, we'll grab the flute while we're here. Did it end up... I don't think it ended up being shiny, did it? No, you don't have the icon next to it. Good use of the Cherish Ball, though. Did I hit the button? I think I hit the button, didn't I? So 6 in 20 minutes. Lay it on me. I missed 2 repels earlier myself. I think I clicked white flute thinking I hit the repel. Ah, gotcha. I'm doing those speed up eggs in Stadium 2. Yeah, that's right. I was biking to hatch eggs, actually ran into a grass and ran into a shiny drowsy. That's a fun encounter. That's a fun one. So which game? That's on Gen 2, isn't it? That's a fun encounter. Did you catch it, or did you miss it? Crystal, got it. Oh, it just happened? It literally just happened? That's incredible. Alright, so this is a rare go south moment. First Pokeball full health. Oh, man, I thought you were talking about it happening earlier. Holy cow. That's awesome. That's a fun shiny to get. Oh, okay, just randomized. And now we block this route and fly back. Well, congrats on the shiny. That's a big deal. That's a funny one, too. I think I needed it for Shiny Living Dex too. That lines up well. Alright, this is a south. We go west. You should drop that in the Discord. Drop it in the shiny channel. If you get a picture of it. I think the link to my Discord is somewhere in the About section. I don't remember where it is. I try to not post it in too many places so that we don't get a lot of bots or anything. Back and forth. And it randomized. Alright, but we can block 22. No bots. I hope that shiny luck passes on to you. Ah, that'd be great. We can get a little roamer luck here. Number 7 is being a little difficult, but that's okay. I have to remember to use a repel before we go in the grass next time. Oh, looks like OBS disconnected. I think that's the annual Wi-Fi disconnect that occasionally happens. Weird. Yeah, let me check to make sure the streams are running properly. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, video viewers will experience buffering. So what I'm expecting to occur here looks to be running properly now. How's the stream looking for y'all? Twitch is lagging bad for me now. Yeah, Twitch is Twitch might have just restarted here. No, the VOD is still running properly, which is interesting. Twitch was lagging bad. YouTube seems fine. Twitch looks fine now, I think. I think we're good. I was worried that it was going to reset the stream time, but it looks like that is not the issue. So we will we'll keep at it then. Still here? Okay, cool. Okay, I have to go north now. This is a 50-50. Sweet. Alright, so we've done 7 in 28 minutes. And that's with some stops here and there too. Seems better. I think I just had like a lapse in our Wi-Fi for a sec. We look to be good now. There was one time where my Wi-Fi was so bad that like OBS essentially kept disconnecting and reconnecting, and it's actually doing it again. So OBS is disconnected and reconnecting. So let's take a look at Twitch now. OBS is reconnected. Average stream bitrate is too high. We look to be good here. For whatever reason, OBS just keeps disconnecting. I don't know what's causing that. Twitch is still lagging pretty hard. Yeah, I don't know what the fix is for that either. Another 50-50 going north. I'm trying to figure out what's causing it too. We might just have too many people on the Wi-Fi at one moment. But, I mean, most of it is pretty much my fault, given that I am dual streaming, so I'm probably contributing the most to it. I'll just hang on here for a while. Sounds good. Everything I'm seeing on my end for Twitch looks to be fine. It just kind of has a lapse here and there that drops. But viewership is starting to drop a bit, so I think people might be experiencing that lapse. It looks good here. Okay, where was I? I think I need to go south. I think this is just a 50-50. Sweet. Despite the stoppages, I mean, the Suicunes are coming fast. Alright, well, hopefully we don't have another lapse in OBS again. I think the bitrate is actually improved on Twitch. I'm looking at it right now, and it's a green line instead of a red line. So I think we might be good. Twitch is okay now? Okay, let's hope it stays that way. So go to 20. And then we do the dex check on the water. And it randomized again. That is just a lot of movements, but we do get a block here, which I guess that's the advantage. Just turn Route 1 into a 50-50. Yeah, I see the advantage of at least doing that attempt. Just to get that 50-50 is nice. We'll try it again, I guess. So this is just a reset. Oh, I went in the PC. And this is a 1 and 3 going north. And now we go south. Gotta do a repel. One. Unknown mention. And it randomized. Another 50, another all the way down here attempt. No, unknown. Oh, nice, we hit it. And I just popped away from it. Okay, so 9 and 37 minutes. Nine and 37 minutes, and like I've been doing stoppages here and there to like check stuff. So we could still be on pace for like an 18 or something. Pauly D. Oregon, welcome in. How was your evening? I had to find where to put the spaces in that name. Pauly D, welcome in. We are hunting for a roaming Suicune in Pokemon Leaf Green. Just on that Gen 3 shiny hunting grind? Hell yeah. What are you hunting for? Nice. Hunting for 4% Ralts. Nice. Is that on Emerald, I assume, or Ruby and Sapphire? We see that it's not shiny. 400,000? Holy cow. How many times have you phased on that hunt? Ruby and Sapphire. Right, so it's going to be in that, like, what? It'd be like Route 2 or something? $49 phases. You've done more phases than my Unown hunt. For reference, here's the Unown hunt. We are on phase 30, and we have 20 of 28 Unowns in Gen 3 and Gen 4. So that is that's the other hunt we do on this channel. But we're just hunting for roaming Suicune at the moment. Holy cow. Well, I hope you get it soon. 49 is a lot. The commitment is well respected. I will say that. Dedication, yes. If I don't hit, I'll hit 600K by the end of the year. Oh my gosh. Are you hunting on one system or multiple systems? I'm trying to picture what the pace is for this. Oh, we got a wallet encounter maybe. Wallet 50-50. Let's go! Get out your wallets, folks, and throw them at the wall. That's a quick-ass Suicune. Where's that emote? Where's that emote? The wallet encounter never fails. It's definitely faster if I don't use the white flute because it's awesome when it's there. All right, so that's 11 and 42 minutes. Two DS lights. Okay, so you're double hunting? Hell yeah. We are hunting for unknowns on 6 systems at once at the moment. You really should check out my streams earlier in the night. That's where I do my unknown hunts. And I just use a camcorder to film all 6 screens at once.
Oh boy, smooching time!
Oh boy, smooching time. Thank you for the follow, Paula D. You got some excellent emotes to use now, including some JoJo emotes, the F Shiny Unknown, and I believe that you have access to the base forms of the Suicune emote and the Piloswine emote. Most prized shiny? Ooh. Okay, this isn't like a hunted shiny where it's full randomized, but the Raikou that I RNG'd for on Pokemon Coliseum is probably my most prized one. Going south. I've actually done a few Colo and Gale hunts myself. Oh, wow. Were you hunting for the island spawns in XD? Shiny Shadow Tyranitar. Ooh, that's a good one. I like that. So did you hunt for those, like, randomized, or did you do RNG manipulation? I don't think I could ever do the actual shiny hunts for those. I just don't have enough game cubes. Just full odds? Mad respect, man. Just one GameCube hunting? Dude, that's insane. I don't know if you got the hydrate. It was in when I started to go down. If I missed it, here it is. There you go. Sorry about that, Sax, if I missed it. Now we go west. Damn, Paulie, you need to join the Discord. We, whenever you get a new shiny, I would love to see you drop pictures of it in the shiny channel. Nice. All right, here's a Suicune. I think my repel ran out. It did. Okay. I've been trying to get the 35% Gligar in Gale. Ah. It's blinding my chat. And now I've phased on the 15% Trapinch. So wait, what are the What are the phases? Are these spawns on the islands in Gale of Darkness? If ever interested, I can drop a link to the website I used to showcase my collection. Oh, just drop it in chat. I'd be happy to check it out. The Pokespots, got it. I redeemed it around when the stream went down for a minute. Ah, got you. I think that's why I didn't see it. $12 in 46 minutes. Perfect. I'm going to check that out after this hour of hunting. Oh, did a pallet encounter accident. Let's check. What do we get? Nope. Alright, let's fly to Viridian. I got a Discord link somewhere in my About description. So definitely check that out if you can. Would love to see you drop your shinies in there. Proud of my Gen 3 Feebas. Gen 3 Feebas is absolutely impressive. Mirage Island, why not? Oh, nice. Here, we got a 1 in 3 going south. And Honey Tree Munchlax. Alright, now Honey Tree Munchlax. That is impressive. Yes, you've got some pretty insane trophy hunts in there, my friend. I mean, if I get this roaming Suicune, it might be my prize shiny. Beautiful. If you're looking for another insane hunt to do, you should try out roamer hunting. It can be anywhere from like 1.5 minutes to like 10 minutes per encounter, but I think it's a very rewarding hunt if you put yourself through it. Yeah, we're moving really fast, Rich. We're 13 and 48 minutes. At some point, for sure, after Ralts, I'll need a break from crazy hunts. Yeah, no, I totally understand that. Once I wrap up my unknown hunt, I am going to be taking a long break from unknowns. But I eventually want to come back and do them. I want to complete the Gen 3 unknown collection, because I've been doing these across Gen 3 and Gen 4. That way I can say I have every letter shiny, and then at full odds. And then I might go back and complete the Gen 3 one. You did grab a shiny unknown during Heart Gold Soul Silver badge quest? Love to hear that. What letter was it, out of curiosity? So my Soul Silver is technically a badge quest. I just have like 5 unknowns on there, so covers like 6 of the badges. Oh, nice, you got the exclamation point. Yeah, it's a 50-50. We're still missing those letters, so we'll eventually be hunting for them. But since they're kind of in their own cavern in Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and in Diamond and Pearl, we'll be hunting for those at some point. Holy cow, 14 in 50 minutes, essentially? Yeah, Rich, I think this is the method. Just in this attempt here, this hour of hunting, this is the method. The quick ones are quick, and you just get so many more looks at it. Because I think the biggest thing I'm noticing is there is like no biking, little to no biking. And since the only biking you really do is to go south for that Route 20 spawn, This is a piece of cake. This feels so fast. Aside from the Raikou, I'm trying to think of what my prized, like, random shiny hunt is. Here we go. We got a wallet attempt again. Tons of breaks. Okay, it's not there. We immediately go west. I'm not even gonna... Okay, now we do the dex check. Oh, okay. It did randomize. I don't know when it randomized, but it randomized. And now we can just block this route. Almost a sick wallet encounter. Yeah, that's a tough randomize, but we already had some pretty quick ones before that. All I know is if I'm able to get the Game Boy set up to do the inputs there, it's so over. I'm going to be running so fast. A little over 9 hours till the Pokemon present. Don't tell me that. Oh, man. I'm looking forward to it, though. I'm excited. I'm going to be staying up a little too late tonight, I think. I got some projects that I need to get done. We will be wrapping up stream in less than 10 minutes here, though. I'm glad you found the channel, though, Paulie. Alright. Repel ran out. We'll drop that here. Copium for Gen 3 ports. I think overall the Gen 3 ports would be a good thing. I think it's one more reason that they can find a way to get rid of Pokemon Bank. It's one set of games that gives them a reason to do away with it. I think those are very fair guesses. I know there is coding. Oh, nice, we did get it. There are copyrights for like this Pokemon Rodeo spin-off game. So I'm really excited to see more information on that. I think we will see the information for it today. Or, I guess, tomorrow, technically. I think we're going to get a little bit more information on ZA. And I think that might be it. I really hope we don't see anything on Gen 10. I'm hoping we get some cool stuff in Pokemon Sleep. I'm a big, like, Pokemon Sleep player, so that's the mobile game I care about. Even though it is crazy that they've made us wait super long for more information on it. I'm glad we are waiting as long as we are for it. I agree. I think Gen 10 will be for the 30th anniversary. And I hope they give ZA the time to, like, you know, be the main game for a bit. Legends Arceus didn't really get that chance. But yeah, I'm hoping we get some more information on ZA. I don't think we'll get anything on the Switch 2 or anything. BDSP was the newest game for only 2 months. I'm okay with BDSP not being the newest game for that long. BDSP felt like alright, for the people who don't want Legends Arceus, here's just a full one-on-one copy, remake, remaster of Gen 4. I thought about live streaming it, but you do not want to see me in the morning. Alright, we got about 5 minutes left on this hunt. 50-50 going north. 1-for-1 despite ruining secret base and contests. I like what they did with the Grand Underground. I thought that was a very neat update to it. Like, the fact that you can encounter, like, rare Pokemon down there, I think that's neat. I think it's fun. Contests, yes. I think they took the complexity out of the contests. So I understand the fix there. Yes, they did lose secret bases, but the secret base mechanic was weird by itself. Just like, especially in regards to like unlocking the Spiritomb encounter. I like that Spiritomb was just an easier encounter. Because I still have never encountered a Spiritomb via Gen 4 before. And the only way you could do it was through, like, talking to enough people down there. Yeah. Alright, so we're at 16 right now. Or no, 15. We're at 15 encounters with a bunch of stoppages. With 2 games and consoles, it's pretty easy. Yeah. All I'll say is that I enjoyed the method of getting the Legends Arceus Spiritomb more than other methods of trying to get the Spiritomb. 32 greetings. Ah, I see. Yeah, that does definitely simplify it a bit. I'll eventually play through BDSP. I think if I ever do that, I'll get 2 copies of it. 1 and 3 going north. Was able to get it shiny in a dive ball in Gen 4. Oh, that's a fun one. Named it Exodia. Not bad, not bad. I thought about shiny hunting it in Legends Arceus. That'd be a fun shiny hunt, actually. Kind of hoping we get a Mega Spiritomb. That'd be cool. Alright, we got, I think, one more. One more tonight. But we've done 16 with stoppages here and there in an hour, which is remarkable. So the keystone is cracked as its body is leaking out a bit. Yeah, and it kind of like grows limbs of some sort, and I could see the keystone becoming some sort of like broken, collapsed torso. That's a really cool design. I'd love to see that. It kind of reminds me of Cofagrigus with all the arms coming out of the coffin. The Megas is hurting itself at the energy cause. Yeah, I could see some really cool ability coming out of it. Where it's basically like a built-in life orb. That would be really cool. This is a 50-50 right away. Let's see if we can get it. Damn, that's an unfortunate miss. Life Orb version of Guerrilla Tactics? Yeah, I think having a built-in ability for Life Orb is awesome. Because you get the boosted base 100 stats, and you also get the... it's already taken up your item slot. So you get the boosted base 100 to your stats, and then you also have a life orb on top of it. I think that'd be really cool. I think it would have to still be really slow, but it would be a wicked Sucker Punch user. Does it get any poison coverage? I'm wondering if it can cover fairies well enough. Alright, we have gone over the time, but this is going to be our last encounter. So 16 within an hour with stoppages, so we basically hit the pace that you were saying we were going to hit, Rich. Bell ran out, obviously. Yeah, I'm very happy with this pace. Oh, it actually randomized north. Wait, hang on. I'm gonna do a dex check from Palatown. No good Stealer Fairy moves. That's okay. I think he's still hitting hard enough with the ghost moves. I mean, Poltergeist is gonna hit like a tank. Alright, sorry, wait. I didn't do the deck. I didn't look at the decks here. Oh, okay, so we have a chance going north then. Okay, and now we just go west. So we pop a repel, and we just go to Route 22. Neat. Okay, so we found a way to get it in our vicinity after doing this, finding it naturally. That's cool. I like this. That's a neat surf encounter, kind of. Oh, and then it randomizes, so. Oh well. We'll keep going. I'm hoping we can get a route block from 22. That'd be huge. This will be a palindrome encounter as well. 1,221. I guess the next one will be another surf. Those trees are throwing me off a bit. I gotta just pick a direction to go next time. Alright, it goes north. Alright, so I'm in Pallet Town. If it spawns south... Okay, so it's south at the moment. What do I do here? I'm currently in Pallet Town, and it is on Route 1, and I just came from Route 21. Is this a reset, or am I, like, screwed? Bike straight to the Viridian Dex check there. Ah, okay. So I don't need to randomize, which is nice. We just have to see where it ends up going forward. Two repels? I haven't had to use 2 repels in forever. Okay, now it's south, so we just go north. Beautiful. Alright, that's a good one to end on. Oh. Good runs tonight, chat. We hit 16 in 1 hour, just below the pace, but I think we would have hit it if I didn't have the OBS crashing out in the middle there. Folks, that was a fun one. We got 3,000 unknown encounters, some new viewers coming in as well. I would say it was another successful dual stream as well. But, folks, thank you for tuning in. We will not be streaming tomorrow or Friday. I'm just going to say no stream Saturday for now, but keep an eye on the Discord. Keep an eye on the Discord. We might have something going on Saturday. I don't know. You'll see. We'll see. Get some sleep, y'all. We gotta be awake for Pokemon Day in about 9 hours. Less than that. Appreciate everybody coming in tonight. Let's see if we can find somebody to raid. I gotta go to... Who is live? Who's live at the moment? Who's live that I haven't... who I haven't raided in a while? Here, let's see if we can find somebody who's also doing Gen 3. I just have a lot of people doing newer games. Oh, Germa's live. World of Warcraft? Okay, so let's do a search then. One shiny equals 100 push-ups. That's good enough for me. What are they playing? Oh, those aren't real Pokemon. Never mind. Yeah, let's pass it over to Kamaji here. Kamaji's doing a Nuzlocke in Fire Red, it looks like. Yeah, let's go ahead and send it over to Kamaji's channel. Folks, thank you again for tuning in this evening. Stay tuned for next week or this weekend. Just keep an eye on the Discord. I will catch y'all later. Peace. Let's gear up for this raid here, though.